Good evening, everyone. Nothing on the TV, nothing to do. I'm sat here programming, so thought, why not go live at the same time? It might help someone, with developing a game, especially with the USB 50 coming up. So, it might help someone who's a beginner. I'm not really going to talk a lot in this. Nothing on the TV. I'm just going to throw myself into it like I normally do, just spontaneously get on with it and make it up as I go. What I'm doing here is making a little racing car game. I'll run it now and show you what I've done already. So we got a variable not found already. That's because as you just watched, I've been putting stuff in and haven't quite finished. So I'm jumping ahead of the game a bit. It's probably the eye. I haven't put a variable in for the eye, which was ink, because I'm going to be changing the colour of the cars as they come down. So I'll just put it there, I think. Let I equals 7. Hopefully that's the only variable that I forgot to put in. Yeah, there we go. So at the moment, I've kind of trying to I want to try and do like the traditional racing car game in BASIC. I've already done one similar to this called, what did I call it again? Night Racer, which isn't finished. So I'm kind of experimenting with this little game to see if I can get it working better and then perhaps take these ideas and then put it into my Night Racer game. So the idea is now, what you just saw before this, I'm doing the program now to bring the other cars which I'm going to be overtaking down the screen. I've used plot commands to try and create the track. Okay, I know it's not a very smooth when it jumps to left to right and what have you, but I'm not really too worried about that. That's going to be too much programming at this stage of the game. I can go back and improve that at a later date. How I've done... Well, what happened then? Subscription ROM 280, list 280. Can you hear that rain in the background? I know why it's done that, because I've already got a C variable in place. So I need to change this. I'm going to change it to E. I've already got another variable doing... I'll leave that at D because I'm using F for my loops. So I'm going to keep that as E. What I'll have to do is change C to E because, like I say, I'm already using E as you can see, I've got read A that 590. At 580 as well, I've got I'm already using the C. Just to go through the program quickly, line 50, I've got a little just a step counter in there, which is changing the tracks. List 130. I've done everything as a two-dimensional array for the track, and that is at. There's my dimensional array there. At 560 onwards, there's all the data for it. That's all my plot points just for the track. But, it's still early development. So I know it needs... Oh, it's printed the car that I'm going to be overtaking and it's put it right in the wrong place. So I need to drop that down. So that's what I'm going to do now. So it looks like it's about 4 places up too high, or maybe 5, so let's bring that down a bit. So that was the E, or was it the E? No, it's not E, it's A10, list 546. So 10, 12, let's try 15. There we go. So now I've got a little car on the screen. Now the problem is with it flashing, it's because I've got the over 1 happening. I need to put over 0 in there. It needs to come up a bit more, doesn't it? Maybe 13. And as that car comes down the track, I'm going to make it get larger. There we go. So it's going to start about there. So what I need to do is go back. Can you hear that rain? Wow. That's not static on the sound. That is hardcore rain going on out there. Right, where are we? Where are we indeed? Yeah, list 280. So I just need to put an over 0 in there. Hopefully that will get rid of the car flashing. I could probably put it at the beginning of this, to be fair. Yeah, stick it there, see what happens. There we go. So the car's now stopped flashing, like the one that I'm going to be overtaking. Obviously, I'm going to have to sort it out when we hit a bend because it's not in the right position. So that's might be where I use, I've got some spare room on my 2-dimensional array, so I might use that to move the coordinates of the cars that you're overtaking over. If I can pull this off in basic just as it is at the moment, I'll be happy. Like I say, I've already made a game called Night Racer. You've probably seen it on the channel, but I'm not actually overtaking anything on that game. So that was the disappointing thing about that. I wanted to make like a proper racing car game where I'm deleting stuff. So anyway, I now need to bring that car down the screen. So let's just get it moving down the screen. Then we can sort out its position. Get me words out. Sort out the positioning afterwards. Yeah. Right. So we've already got the print. I want to move it down the screen. Right, okay. Probably going to have to put this in the, obviously it's going to have to be in the main loop because it needs to move the car. So it's at 280. Let's just get the car moving first. Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself, how am I going to do this? So I'm going to need probably going to have to put another step counter in. I'm just trying to think whether I can use the same step counter that's moving the road positions. You see where I've got let C equals C plus 1. I'm just wondering if I can get away with it and use that. No, I'm not going to be able to, because obviously when the car reaches the end of the screen I need to 0 it again, so that isn't going to work. So I'm going to have to put in a separate list 280. What did I use again? All my screen colors are all over the place as well because I've been messing around with highlighting stuff. That's a bit better. So sorry about that. See, if I just put let, so it's A, isn't it? A, yeah. Right, okay. Let's just put let A equal A. Plus 1. Let's just get it moving and put if A equals 21, in fact, no, 20. Then let A equal, what was it again? Was it 15, wasn't it? Or 14? I think it was 15. Let's just get it moving. Let's just see what it looks like when it's moving. And I can sort the rest of the stuff out there. So there we go. We've got our car moving now. Pretty crap at the moment. So I need to make it get bigger as it's moving down now. Well, that's easy enough to do. Needs to go up a bit, doesn't it? It wasn't 15, maybe it was 13. I can't remember. I'm not going to go back to the variables either. I'm being lazy. I'm going to put 12. I don't think it was 12. Why don't I just go back to 530, line 530, and it'll tell me. Yeah, I'm too high up. Come down one. 13. Let's just get this moving up and down properly. I might just have this on the straight runs. If it becomes too difficult to try and do it on the corners, which it shouldn't be. I'm sure I can do it. I can do it. Of course I can. I haven't been beaten yet. That 300, we can move that right down. We'll move it down to 400. So as it's moving down, I want it to change shape. So I'm just going to concentrate and make it, and then I'm going to make it go left and right. So you've got to dodge it, and I'm going to do all fancy stuff to the bloody thing. But let's just get it moving first. Let's put if A equals 12, yeah, then now it's not C no more, so I must remember that. Then let E equal 2. Let D equal 2. And let's put 300 if A equals 15, then let E equal I'm trying to think what my positions were on that A string. I know it was 3. Let D equal 4. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is here I'm going to have to put, because obviously when it reaches 20 I need to reset the graphics. So let E equal 1. Let D equal 1. In fact, no, it won't be. I don't think D will be 1, will it? Let's just see it and try. Let B equal 16. And I'm going to put let I equal int. And this will change the color, so you've got a different color car coming down, just to give it a little bit of a change. I'll probably come back to this line in a minute, because when I want the car to go left and right, I'm going to change its positions as it comes down the screen. Oh, that's wrong. Shouldn't have done that. What have I done wrong there? Right, okay. Oh, I know what I've done. I know what it is. It's because I don't think I have put a big enough space there. That's why. Because the car's getting bigger as I grow. See, I'm using 2 graphics and I'd only put 1 space there. Put 2 spaces there. That should stop that from happening. Now I can get some idea of what's going on. I think it's getting large too quick. It needs to carry on being small. I'm missing something there. List 530. Yes, I asked it. If we look at my A string, where is it? 530. Where's it gone? Where are you? There it is. I should have another car. I've missed one, haven't I? I've got a tiny little thing then a little car, and then it grows big again. When I ran that, I've missed one. I'm missing the it's going straight to big, so that's not right. What am I missing out on here? Oh, think. So if it equals 12. 3, 4. Probably going to have to put a space, I think, there so that I can do this. So when it equals 12, I want to E, and then D is going to have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's bring that down a bit. It might be because it's too... Why aren't you changing? It's changing 17, but it's not doing it when it hits 12. Strange. I'll get it. It's just a case of trying to figure out what's going on. I think I know what it might be. I think I know what it might be. I had that set to it needs to be lowered down because I'm starting in a different yeah, shut up and just try it. There we go. So something like it now, but there we go. It needs to go to 21, doesn't it? Where did I put it? Let's put it to 21. It's turning yellow because of color clash. It's hitting one of the pixels as it comes down. But at least I've got something to overtake now. Massive great car. Right, let's get it moving left and right. So I'm going to put another variable on the end of this as a random call. So let's put, I'm already using F, so I'm going to go G. Let G equal random times 2 plus 1. Yeah. And what I'll do now is if I go, where are we? So when it comes, if I put 310, if G equals 1, then let B equal B minus 0.5, so that it'll just nudge it over slightly for me. And then I'll go 315. If it equals 2, then I want it to go the other direction. So I'm going to change that to a plus. Now let's see if that moves the car. Variable not found, 310. And that's because I haven't told G, given G a starting point at the beginning. So let's just stick G in there somewhere. I'll just put it there. Let G equal 16. So here we go. Is it going to move direction for me? Yes. Ignore the road. We'll sort that out in a minute. At least I've got the car moving. Yeah. I want to see it on a straight part, because I think the corners might cause me a bit of a problem. But let's just see it moving on the straight. Here we go. We're on a straight now. It's taking out a couple of pixels. We can sort that out. It's just got to move stuff over a bit. We're getting there though. You can see what I'm trying to achieve. Yeah, you can see what I'm trying to achieve. Anyway, my tea, I can smell my tea burning, so I'm just going to turn me off, and I'll leave you with this a minute. Okay, needs about another 5 minutes. I'm cooking my tea if you've just joined the stream. So what am I doing? If you've just joined this, yeah, I was sat there flicking through the channels of the TV, nothing on. So I thought I'd jump on the Spectrum. I started doing this program, and I thought I'd share it. I thought, why not go live as I'm doing it? You know, might help somebody, might give someone some ideas for the cassette 50 challenge, the USB 50 challenge. If you're wondering what I'm on about, if you don't know what that is, the last stream I did, which was on Wednesday night, I basically announced that I am presenting to you all cassette 50, the new cassette 50, but USB 50 now. And the big thing about it was that I'm inviting you guys into it. I don't want it to just be animated Alex, all of his games. That's being greedy, all right? And it excites me a lot more to think that I can get other programmers on the cassette as well. So if you don't know about that, that is what that was all about, okay? It's an open project to all. It's not a contest. It's not, nobody's going to be judged, and there's not going to be a winner for the best game at the end of it. We are purely putting 50 games together as a team. All the details for that can be found on my channel. If I can get the email up, I will share that with you later. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so that's the new email to send your games into, yeah? All right. Like I said, this is a bit of a spontaneous live stream. So nothing planned. Like I say, I was just making this game, and I thought I would share it as rather than sit there on my own feeling sorry for myself. Jump on, do a little bit of programming. So there you go. I'm pleased to announce as well that I've already had 2 entries come in to the USB 50 challenge, and obviously I'm playing the games to make sure they're all okay. And what I've had so far, absolutely brilliant. I can't fault them. They are perfect for the cassette. All right. I want all types of games in there, from all types of how can I put it? Expertise. So from, if you've got very little knowledge but you're capable of doing something which resembles a game, brilliant. If you're very advanced at programming in BASIC, then we've got 2 different levels, haven't we, of expertise going into it. So yeah, already had 2 entries. We've still got another 12 months to go, or just shy of 12 months. So yeah, we haven't got to worry at the moment. Anyway, this little game, I mean, as you can see, it's slow. It's going to be slow. It's in BASIC. I'm trying to give the impression of speed by the pixels moving. It's not coming out too bad, actually. You know, you've got to remember it's in BASIC. I mean, as I go deeper into the program, I could probably get the turns to move a little bit more, how can I put it, smoothly. But I'm not too worried about that. The main thing at the moment is I need to sort that car that's coming down the track, sort that out. So basically, when it's on the corners, I'm just looking at it now, so when it's going right, it might be worth not doing a random positioning when it's on a corner. Only have it on the random positioning when it's on the straight. I need to move it over a bit. It's interfering with the track a little bit there. But you see what I mean? So when we're turning, if I'm looking at that, I'm turning left. So if I just have the car coming down on the left, don't worry about having him jump all around the place. So now I got to work out how to do that. Which I can do, not a problem. Have faith. If it takes me all night. I did think about doing a bit more of the birdie game tonight, but I get a little bit bored being on the same program all the time. So I hope you don't mind. You know, you never know. Someone might be watching this and think, oh, that's how you do that. I'll pop that into my game that I'm making for him for the USB 50. You never know, dear. You never know. I might do something tonight that you didn't know how to do, and you might tell me something that I didn't know how to do in the chat room. I haven't said hello to you all yet, so yeah, hello Franco, Ronald, same old familiar faces, Chip Swap. Who else have we got here? That's all at the moment that's commented. Oh, we've got Manti at the beginning. He commented. So yeah, all the regulars as always. You must be in the same boat as me. Nothing to do at home. Home alone. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do for the moment, list 290, I am going to remove I only wanted to do it on the straights. So if I go back up to where my straights are being called, which is line 70 there, you see where it says T2, if T equals 2, that is my straight piece of road. 1 is it going right, and 3 is when it's going left. T stands for track. So that is where I can do my bits and pieces to tell where the cars you're overtaking to be placed. So let's put let G. No, sorry. If T equals 2, then let G equal int random times 2 plus 1. Now when I run it, it should only do it on the straights now, yeah? It should only do it. Yeah, it might do it all the time now because it's cool. It's not doing it, is it? It's only meant to do it when have I left it in somewhere? If T equals 2, have I left it in? Maybe I didn't delete it. Let's have a look. It shouldn't be going left and right. That's probably it there, look. If G $75, if T equals 2. Maybe that's not the right place to put it. So it's ignoring my instruction. So why are you ignoring my instruction? I'm on track 2. T equals 2, and let G equal... probably got to tell it to reset, haven't I? Because it's still probably doing a random call, perhaps. Let me just put up 76, print at 0, 0, T, so I can see if what the actual tracks are doing. So track 2, track 1. Yeah, it's I've got to tell it to reset itself. So if I put, just for now, if T is more or less than 2, then let G equals 16. That should keep it, well, it won't keep it central because obviously we're on a corner. I need to just make sure I can stop the car from running. So there we go. Yeah. Oh, did it move? No, it didn't. That's right. So if it's more or less than 2, the random call to move it stops, which is right. Exactly what I wanted. But it's not exactly what I wanted because I now need to know it should move left or right. And obviously I don't want the car to be on the screen as the road changes. So I need to sort that out as well. Just want to see it on the straight. Think of this as an You're driving in the night and it's cat's eyes, yeah? That's why I've done it like this, to make it easier. That's the theory anyway. So there he goes. He should be swapping positions, and he is. He's darting around a bit. He's random calling. And the annoying thing is he's bloody flashing as well. So that's something else I'm going to look into. And he stopped flashing now. So that's an over one problem there. Right. Go and see if my tea's ready. I'm actually eating my tea, so I'm not going to have my voice up while I'm eating. I don't want you guys hearing me munch away at my tea, all right? So I'm just going to mute myself and carry on tinkering as I'm eating, all right? Okay, I'm back. Turn that music down a little bit there. So, bring it up a little. I like to hear a bit of music while I'm. As you can see, I've got the cars moving down the screen. The left and right need to be adjusted now because I'm not quite in the correct positions. I just want to. So yeah, he's kind. Is he on the right side? Yes, but he needs to be moved over. Let's continue that a minute. Let me just move my car where I want it to be. Print X 9. I think it's that one. 3 should be 9. What I'm going to have to try and do as well is get the cars to stop moving, or the screen doesn't change until the car's finished, perhaps. It's not working that way, is it? So what should that have been? It needs to be about there. Print X 10. Problem is, if it's already on a path from the last call, then it's going to stay where it was until it reaches the bottom. See what I mean? It's not moving it over. 9. It's not 10, is it? It'll be... It's going to be probably about 16. He's moving over, isn't he? So let's... That's 16, so I reckon 18, maybe even 19. Let's just see. Let's get one right and then concentrate on the other. He might be getting a bit too quickly, that car. Might need to change that. Gonna have to be over a bit more, isn't it? 19, I might reckon even 20, you know. There we go. Bit too much. Maybe 19. Whereas my road's probably not wide enough for the movement. Sort of there, isn't it? It's not. Maybe don't have it start right on the horizon, perhaps. Bring the horizon level down so I haven't got to worry about it hitting the top of the road. We're putting some collision detection in a minute. So that one's not too far off. He just needs to come over slightly. So that would be 9. So let's change that to, let's bring it to 11. I'm not too worried about the car you're overtaking hitting the pixels as it comes down. Not really going to matter. That one's still not. I think it's because it's coming from the horizon. Maybe need to move it over slightly. Got that retro look about it. See, that one's okay. He's staying within the track, isn't it? I want to get the other one like that when it's going the other way. Still got an issue there with them flashing as well. That's just an over 1 error. I need to put an over 0 in somewhere. Hopefully that'll stop that then. It shouldn't be doing that. I'm sure I put it in, but I'll have a look in a minute. Then it stops flashing. Now that's one problem I've got, is because it hasn't reached the bottom of the screen yet. So maybe if I move that one over just slightly, just move him over just to maybe, I think I already did 20, didn't I? I'm gonna be cheeky, put a 0.5, see if that does anything. If not, I don't think it will do. It'll just round it up to round it up, won't it? I think I'm going to have to bring the horizon level down slightly so it's not interfering with the pixels. Oh, that's kind of better. What I could do is where I'm doing 0.5 for the movement. Which direction is that going? Is that going on the minus or on the plus? I can't remember. Let me have a look. Yes, it would be minus, won't it? Let's increase. Where has it gone? Let's increase that minus up slightly from 0.5. Let's move it up to 0.7. See if it moves it over a bit quicker. Just a case of fine tuning it. There we go, that's better, isn't it? Maybe have him start slightly. Yeah, this curve's actually a little bit wrong. It's not high enough. That means I've got to move all the pixel points up. Pain in the ass. All about just trying to keep them on the track at the moment. I might speed this one up as well. He's okay. He's alright. I'll leave that one alone. That's as quick as this is going to go. And we've got that flashing going on, so I need to look at that. That's annoying. Then the flashing stops. So there must be an over 1 issue there somewhere. The cat's eyes are all bouncing over the place. So that's another problem I've got. I don't want the car needs to vanish or be gone before the lanes swap over. Yeah, this track here needs to almost be hired up just a couple of 5 pixels perhaps, just so it looks like it's. What a pain in the ass that's going to be. Anyway, what was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do. What was I going to do next? I'll need to work out a way to stop the cars from moving. List. Not moving. I need to, so that they're not just appearing in the middle of the screen. So if we look at line 60, let's do that one. So list 60. Let's pull that one down. Turn that music down a little bit. If C equals 50 and A equals 21, okay, A being our in fact, I've just noticed I've got, oh no, that's fine. Ignore. I was going to say I've noticed I've got an A in the plot, but that's off the two-dimensional array that I've got in place. So if A equals 21, which is the one of the cars, and we need to do the same with all of them, I guess. And what I'm hoping is that will sort it out. I might have to, did it do it or not? Need to sort that out. I'm not happy with that. Nah, it's still doing it. I didn't put it in place for this road, did I? I only did it for the corners. Yeah, this corner's better because it's wider up the top. So I need to sort that other bend out. I think it's working actually. I haven't seen a stray car print up anywhere yet. Seems to be staying on track. I'll make that car bigger further down a bit. It's going too big too soon, so I'll make an alteration there. Yeah, a bit of a cock up there, wasn't there? Although it corrected itself pretty quick, but so right, let me sort that so it's not getting big so quick as it comes down. Program's starting to get a little bit messy now. Everything's all over the place. Where did I do the enlargements of the car? It'd be, it's not that, that's, well, it might be actually 230 onwards. There we go. List 300. Let's bring that down to 80. I'm at 18. Let's bring that one down to 16. But I might make that 19 actually. If I move that car over slightly, maybe that'll sort it out. It only needs to go over 1. Let's put it at 21, see what it looks like then. It might solve the problem. Better. It's better. I just want to try and prevent having to redo all the pixels, you know, all the plots. I suppose I could put 2 extra ones at the top. That would probably sort it out. Maybe it needs to be 22. And then I can increase the speed. I think I'm going to have to move it up eventually, so it... Nah, 22 is too much, unless I go faster with the speed. We'll keep it at 21. You see at 180, I've got a 4 next loop in there. That's what's controlling the speed. 180 for F equal 1 to S. So S, if you look at 110, when you push a key, it goes quicker. It minuses that S by 5. S is set to 20. I'm going to change that. If it equals Q, that is going to be our acceleration. If S equals 0, then let S equal 0. 115. If equals A, then let S, I'm going to plus it by 5, so then it goes slower. If S equals 20, then let S equal 20. Because I think, I'm right in saying I set it to 20. Yes, I did there. At line 30. I don't know why I've put those variables there, but never mind. We'll keep them there for a minute. I'll move them later. I think it was when I first started the game. So as you can see, so now if I push Q, slight difference in speed. Let's push A, slow it down. Yeah, it's slowing down, look. Slowing down, speed it back up. I'm watching it on the other laptop. It doesn't look too bad, actually. It's come out all right. The screen's a lot clearer on the other screen than the one I'm working on. Let's do a collision. We've got to do a collision on this now. Make sure we can get a collision working. It's just a case of fine-tuning it. You never know, if I can get it really looking impressive, I might even chuck it on the cassette 50 if there's room. Wasn't planning on just doing that, but I've already got 2 games in mind of my own that I want to put on there anyway. I was only planning on putting 2 on. Give other, I don't want to take all the room up. But if there is space at the end, I might squeeze a third in. We'll see how it goes. I've just got a feeling I'm going to get inundated with too many games, so I might only be putting 1 up. It'd be nice actually if I received 50, 1 per person, 50 people, 1 game each. That would have been brilliant. But things never go to plan, do they? It's just a case of let's just see what happens. If OY X, I'll put X, Y minus 1 X equals, get off. Now I've used the variable I, so I can just put I there. I'm gonna put a stop just to make sure it works, because I can't hear the TV because I've got it. I have to keep the sound down as it interferes with the stream. Get a reverb. Well, that's a good start. It stopped afterwards. God, it's amazing how much that has slowed it down putting that in there. Oh, I'm not accelerating, am I? That's why. Go quicker. It's stopping in the wrong place. So let's move that up. It's probably in the wrong location. No, I'm not getting anything. Let's move that print down a bit, so it's probably not picking it up. So let's move it to 310. No, it's still not good. Oh, got a 6 then. It picked up the colour of the... Let's try the OY. Oh, I haven't got an OY, have I? OY, OY, OY. Okay, so I've obviously got it in the wrong position. 275 perhaps. I'm not getting any attribute. I haven't got a Y, have I? Oh, yes, I have. You know what? Yeah, I've just seen what the problem is. I think. If you look at line 270, X, as I've got it at the moment, equals nothing because there's nothing there. But it should still pick it up. Of course, I've got the I have got my car dead center of the nasty. I'm not actually picking it up on the side, so I've moved the X over one. Will it pick up anything now? No. That zero's not changing. It won't do, will it? I need to put +1 there on the print. I'll get it in a minute. Bloody A, I hate ATR. Still not picking it up. Stop. Oh, it picked up something then. Picked up the colour yellow. In fact, maybe I'd be better off doing it rather than the car. What about the actual one that's coming down at you? Yes, that's connecting with it. Yes, that's going to be a better option. That is reading it. So in that case, if ATTR blah 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 equals 2, that's probably a better option actually. There we go, that's working now. hear anything. Oh, it is making a noise, isn't it? Yeah. So let's put something at 450. Rem. Game over. 460. Print at 10 to 10. Oh, let's put race over. Just sticking anything in at the moment just to get something working. Can always go back and look at that later. It didn't go. I haven't told it to go there yet, have I? Yeah, just reading the chat. I see somebody said you got a number appearing. It's for testing, so I can read the attribute value, so I know what to detect it as. Just saves doing the math, you know. If you can see it working for real, you know you're going to get the number correct. So I need to go sub to 450 when we get the collision. So let's put that in. You get one car, and it's game over if you hit something, because the game's pretty simple in it. You know, it's not exactly hard. Outrun, eat your heart out. Go sub 450. Yeah, and what I'll put is 455. Print at y x plus 1 1 2. I think it was 2 user-defined graphics I used, wasn't it? Graphic. Yeah. Not the best graphics. I just did something quickly just to get something on the screen, you know. Obviously I need to do a proper explosion graphic, but for now I'm just going to do this. In fact, I always like using the those there and make it flash. Ah, it's in the wrong place. Did I put +1? I think it should be -1. Oh, that's it. Cool. Got him. And because it's done the out of data, that's because I didn't put a restore in. Yeah, it's going right back to there. Doesn't really need to go all the way back to there. Let's just put restore in there. That'll solve the issue, won't it? So oh, I'm in the wrong bloody place. That's not where it should be. Right, let's see if it happens. See what happens. I need to sort that out. It's picking it up on the side. Of course, what's happening is where is my it's picking up the attribute color next to the space that's next to the car. I need to turn that to black ink. Attribute. It's because you see where I've got a space either side. Now if I put that to black and then do this, I always like to put it twice, ink black. I know I probably don't need to. In fact, I won't need the paper, will I? Because I've already got the paper. But sometimes that works. Now if I let him go beside me now, there you go. I must have something else still in there. Oh look, I've got the old attribute in there. The old that was when I was doing the testing. Look, I forgot to take it out. There we go. You just hit him on the side. Look. He's moving pretty quick, that one. I might speed the other ones up actually, because it looks a lot better with them going quicker. Let's do that. That race over needs to go over about 2 characters, I reckon, to bring it in central. Oh, it went through me. The attribute detection isn't working great. The race over's better now. That's more central-ish. Right. What can we add to this? It needs us. Right. First of all, let's see if I can just improve that collision detection a little bit. List 285. Yeah, put some bit. I'm just seeing buildings in the background. I reckon. Why don't we put a little like I did with the other one, a little oh, what do they call it? String shifting. What do they call it? Slicing, string slicing. So when we're turning left and right, I mean, this will slow it down now, definitely. I'm actually thinking, do I need the speed in there? And it's just one speed. Do you know what I mean? Just because I don't think it's working very well. Let me just try something. Where I've got that full next loop, 180, might be better off just putting a pause in there. So when you push the key anyway, it's going to... Let me just try it. Let me put rem there because I don't think it's actually doing anything. In fact, that's improved it by taking that out. I mean, I'm not going to get it any faster than that. And that's pretty reasonable. I mean, you know, the bloody cars you've got to dodge are moving pretty quick. I don't think that's too bad, actually. I needed to do the random changes on that one too, didn't I? Because it's just coming down in the same spot all the time. So I need to sort that out. I'm quite happy with the way the cars are coming down the track now. I'm going to leave it out. I don't think there's any need for it. What I could do, if I put pause 10, see it's slow now. If I push the button, if you're going left and right anyway, you're pushing the button, it's going to cancel out the pause. What do you think? Obviously, I've let go of the keys. Look, the pause kicks back in. That might be the way to go, because if you let go of the keys, you slow down. You can see it slowing down. The pixels are starting to go slower, and the car's coming down a bit slower. Yeah, I think that actually works better. So you've got to constantly keep moving. If you don't, he starts to slow up. I mean, I could increase that. 20. There you go, that's slow. Start moving. That might be the way to go. Because you're going to have to constantly keep moving to keep the game going. Because if you let go of the keys, there, he goes slow again. 110. Yeah, I'm going to go for that, which means I can get rid of wherever I put it. $110 can go. 115 can go. Get rid of those. We don't need them. I'm just going to use the pause. Still not sure about that end graphic on the car coming down. I see someone said, I like what you've done with the graphics with the car getting bigger. Alex, can I make a bit of a disappointment observation? It can tend to be easier to engage with a game when the action is on top and not on the bottom of the screen. At least I've always struggled. Don't know why it's turning up white sometimes. One of the cars you're dodging comes down. What I needed to do was I want them when they're coming down on the straight. I want the cars to randomly move like they were before. I had to take that out when I was doing this. I can put that back in now. When t equals 2, that is a straight. Yeah, so I can put it there. I can squeeze it in there at 76. No, actually, I haven't got enough room there, have I? Let's put it at... might have to do the old renumber in a minute, I think, because I'm starting to squeeze a little bit too much in here. Let's move that one up to 71. 75, get rid of that. In fact, no, I can... If G equals 1, let B equal... let B equal B plus 0.5. So just take it slightly over to the right hand side. That needs to be then, like that. 76. If it equals 2, change that to a minus. That needs actually, that's wrong. They need to be if t equals 2, then let sorry, if t equals 2 and g equals 1, that's it. If t equals 2 and g equals, yeah, right. So when it comes down on the straight, hopefully now the car will go, the one coming down will move. There we go. Obviously it won't do it on the corners. I don't want it to do it on the corners. I suppose I could, when it gets to there, make it move over slightly. But what I'm going to do is... Oh, bugger. I'm going to put a drift in. So when the road is moving left anyway, it's going to push your car over. So you've got to fight against it. There is a problem there on the straight. It's kicking up, go into the corner in white for some reason. I need to figure that out, what it's doing. Didn't do it then. It's only doing it when the game first starts. I was trying to do the graphics of a Fox VW Beetle. It was kind of going okay until I got to that size of it. I'm just going to watch this one here. It's going to turn white as it gets... I don't know why it's doing that. It's only doing it at the beginning of the game. Let's wait for another straight to come in. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put a drift on here so it's pushing you over all the time. So you've got to keep fighting the car back. See, it's not doing it now. It's only right at the beginning of the game. Okay, so to do the drift, I'm trying to think now which way that goes. That will have to be minus as well. So I'm just going to let it have a 0.5 there and see what happens. And when we're going the other way, we'll make the car drift. In fact, am I going the right way? It's usually the opposite. I can't remember that. I'll soon find out when I run the game if I've got it the right way. So let's see now if the car drifts. You watch this again. First carlet. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to look to see why it's doing that. Well, it is drifting. It is drifting, but as you can see, I'm going to have to put an extra space probably either side of the... So it is forcing the car over. Rather than me putting a space either side of it, I think I'm going to have to put... let's go to the variables a minute. Because it's always going to leave a print because it's going slower. I don't really want to increase the spacing. I suppose it could, yeah. What am I on about? Of course I can increase the spacing. I've got nothing beside it, have I? Probably going to be easier to do it that way. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Where is it? There. So if I just put an extra space there, hopefully that will stop. Yeah, it's stopped it now. It's drifting. I'm out. It is moving. I've let go of the keys, letting he's moving over. So I've now got the car drifting. Just want to make sure it does it okay the other side. I see someone said about my night racer. There's a reason why I am doing this game at the moment, yeah? I want to try and improve the road in Night Racer. I wanted to be able to overtake stuff, yeah? Hence why I'm using this as a bit of a practice game. And then I wanted to try and implement what I've done into this to put into the other game. There, you know, I might just put this up as a standalone game because it's all right for considering it's in basic. It's a little bit of fun. Right, now let's slow it right down and put some moving buildings in. So let's slow it right down now. Yeah, I was just coughing then to see if it was actually doing the sound. Right. If you've just joined the channel, then I was bored, had nothing to do, nothing on the telly. I started doing some programming, started making this little game here. I'd done all the two-dimensional array for the cat's eyes, which represent the road. And I thought to myself, I just as well go live and show you guys me making a game, you know, because I was thinking of the Cassette 50 at the time. And I thought, if there's any newbie programmers out there, I might be able to, you know, explain stuff as I'm going. You might pick up a few bits, or maybe not. I don't know. Thought I'd be productive and use my time wisely. I will show you the Night Racer game if I can find it. Maybe later on, if you haven't seen it. Right, buildings. I loaded the graphics in separate from this, yeah? There's no graphics on this little program. I made some graphics up on another program and loaded them in, then loaded this bit up afterwards. So there's no graphics in this. All those data statements there are my two-dimensional array. So, yeah, like I say, there's no graphics for the... in the actual program itself. So I'm just going to use the character blocks off the keyboard for now. I don't think it needs to be anything too fancy for this. It is just a simple little game. Stop scrolling, please. I'm trying to enter some stuff. Right. So let me decide what I'm going to do here. So right, if I go 4, 5, 4, 7, let Mr. B string equal, and let's make some buildings, eh? Just making stuff up as I go, just to represent some sort of. I can always go back if it works out well, and change it to you know, change it to some proper looking house graphics after. But just as a test, we'll just do this for now. They're available to us. Let's take advantage of them and use them. Right. There we go. What I'm going to do there is I'm going to put let C string equal B string. It means I don't have to write all that out again. Probably only going to need the one string actually. Might not even need C string, but I'll put it there just in case and I know I've got it. So what else am I going to need in there? I'm going to need to put a dimensional array, not a dimensional array. I'm squeezing everything in here a bit, aren't I? Let's move that down to 5. Give myself some room. Move that down to 5, 5. I never give myself enough room. Always fail. I better save this as well. I wouldn't have done this. I haven't done a save since I started this. I will do the C string just in case I need it, because I don't have to come back. I've put an A there. It should be B. I will put that there. I don't think I'm going to need the C, to be fair. Right, okay. Seem to have lost my music. Can't hear it. Never mind. Right. List. I'm thinking about changing line 230. And the reason why is that, so then I can put the movement of the houses and stuff into the same. No, that's wrong. It shouldn't go there at all. Ignore what I just said. That's wrong what I was going to do. Right. 310. Let C string equals C string 32 B string plus B string. I'll be glad when the next eventually turns up, because I can't see where the there it is, where any of the symbols are now, because I think I say quite a lot when I'm on the YouTube. A lot of my keys are now missing. They're just blank because I program. Well, as you know, I'm always on it programming, and they have literally disappeared. Now I can't remember which is left or right here, so I'm gonna have to take a guess. If I get it wrong, I'll have to come back and sort it out. So if t equals 1, then let, yeah, that's at 310, 320, because 2 is straight, I might have got this the wrong way round. So that's now going to put equal. I'm now going to put that 2 to 32, yeah? Plus B string. And that will be, that'll be a 1. Like that. Let's see what happens. Oh, nothing's going to happen because I haven't printed anything. So that would help, wouldn't it? 3, 2, 5. Print at, now I think from memory it's around about 14, 13. I think it's at 12. Print at 12, 0. Let's have it in white. And then it will be B string. We need to put an over. Oh, they do look like buildings. They're not bad. Over 0, so it stops it flashing. Hopefully, it won't flash. So let's see if it moves when we turn. Make sure I can see if I got it the right way. Oh, yeah, they're moving. Look. Are they moving the right way? Did I guess it right? I think I did. Hasn't affected the speed too much. I'll get rid of that draw around the side because it's just wiping that out as it's moving. Are they moving the right way or is that the wrong way? Have I got it the right way round? I have, haven't I? I'll read the comments in a minute. Is it the wrong way? You think they're scrolling the wrong way? Okay. I thought they were the right way, but let's just change them numbers over. Wrong way. All right, I can read you. I can read it. Wrong way, saying. Okay, now tell me now, is it the right way? Is that the right way now? Yes, it is. That's right. That's better. What do you think of that then? Yes or no? That don't look too bad, does it? Adds a bit more life to the game. It's starting to turn into my night racer now. I'll put some mountings in the back now. We're just making my night racer game. It didn't come out too bad, actually. It's not bad, is it? The only problem is, oh no, I can just keep on moving. I need to put some... It's because I haven't... Whoa! What's going on there? It's because I haven't put any stops in, so you'll just go off the screen. Where is it? Where did I put the goes list? I'm gonna have to probably take it out of there. So, where are my inky commands? I'm going to take, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to take them out of there because what I want it to do, because I'm telling it elsewhere to move on the shifting, I'm going to leave that like that. I'm going to put underneath it actually because there's space to do it. 2, 3, 5. If x equals, I'm not 2, 5. I'm just going to put stop for now. I'm going to do the same with this one. Yeah, right, that's working. Now I need to gauge it now how far we can go over. So print x there, 16. I'm going to write these numbers down. Picked up a pen that doesn't work. So 16 for that way. Continue. Oh, it's now we've gone on a square. So print x there, print x, that's 10. That's when it's turning right. Whoops, print. Zero. Oh no, what happened then? What's happened? Oh, let me save this before I cock it up and it crashes or whatever, because I'll be not very happy if that happens. Right, that's because I've put a stop in, so it's not 5, is it? It's probably nearer 3. Let's just put 1 there. Oh, it changed, you bastard. Right, print x. So it's going to be, it's about 2, isn't it? 2 when it's going that way. Fortunately, when I did it, I didn't put my corners 17 on the straight. They don't all marry up in the same position. This road's a little bit too wider than the, oh, fuck. Let's take that out a minute to stop it happening. Can I get over there before it changes? You bastard. I've already got that dimension. I'm having to fight it because it's drifting. So it's 11, it was 12. I might have to put that drift to 0.2 or something because it's just too bloody slow with the movement of the car. Tell you what would be fun is to give our car a gun and let him shoot the cars. What was that game called? Was it Road Rage, Road Rush? I can't remember what it was called now. Right, let's get this one. $3.5. Continue. Oh, I was meant to put print X. I can't read that. 15.5, so probably going to be 14. Bit all over the place there. I'm going to change that 0.5 because it's pulling the car over too. List 77. It's pulling it over too much. Let's put that to 2. Oh, did I do the right one? Yeah. Needs a bit more. Just a little bit more. I reckon 3. See, the problem is with my night race game, I've run out of user-defined graphics. Unless I do a a character set thing to get more. But what I was thinking of doing with the night racer is changing the road into this design with the flashing cat's eyes, and then it'll give me some more user-defined graphics then, and then I can do the graphics for the car coming down the screen like it is in this one. I just think this does look better than my other version where I've used user-defined graphics and I'm using traffic cones. And I think it's actually running a little bit quicker as well, because it's not printing, it's just a single plot for a pixel. Anyway, I think I've got all of my coordinates kind of correct now. So we got 16, 17, 14. I think if I just round it off to 17, rather than do one for if you're on, putting in loads of commands there for what type of road you're on, because I don't want to slow it down too much. I've lost it. Where is it? 300. Where are you? Right, so if I'm going to put if it equals 17, I'm going to put if it equals 17 or more, then go to, I'm just going to send you to game over. You've crashed. In fact, I've put a go sub 450 there. That needs to change. That needs to be a go-to. I'm going to change that while I'm thinking of it, because we're not coming back from the game over scene. So that needs to be go-to. Otherwise, we've got a go sub without a return. That should be a go-to. Because list 450 is a game over. Look, there's no return. So it was basically 2. There you go. Yeah, you've gone too far. I just need to move the explosion. Which might be a problem. List 450. Now I'll just jump over that. Go straight to 460. In fact, I could put all that in one line, can't I? If X, I'm just looking at it there and thinking, I wonder if I can just put all that in one line. Like that. Now I've put if it equals 2 or less or more than 17, equals 17 or more, because we're using a decimal point to slow it down. So just to make sure it does Get rid of 245. We don't need that. We don't need. That's it. One command should do that now. I think. I hope it will. Should do. There we go. Game over. I need to increase that. There, you hit the side of the road. I'll improve that at some stage. I won't just have it say game over. Yeah. Well, that's working anyway. That would probably be, yeah, we'll keep that at 1. In fact, what's happening is it's picking up the space, isn't it? So let's put it at 0. Yeah. I don't know why at the start we are getting a white car come back up. I'm not too sure why it's doing that at the moment. It could be, it could actually be that I need to let OA equal A, maybe. Where's it gone? Oh, room change. There it is. See where I've put if OA equals 21, then let A equal 3. Maybe I've got to put let OA equal A there. Maybe that will sort it out. Or maybe it will make it worse. No, didn't make any bloody difference to it. I don't know why it's doing that. No, that's not worked. It's only doing it at the beginning for some reason. Let's change that to 20. See if it does it now. I don't have a clue why it's doing that. Only does it when the game's on the first run. Jumps back up. Why is it doing that? Absolutely fine as soon as it's just on that first screen. So it's go sub in 410. Let me just see what's happening. Why am I telling it twice? Doesn't get rid of that. Don't need two ifs in there. I don't think that would be the cause of it. Weird. Let's ramp that up a bit to 55. Don't know why I can't hear my music anymore. It's saying it's playing so you guys can hear it, but I can't. Oh well. Not to worry. Don't know. Well, you saw me forehead. That's about it. Right, okay. This ain't going too bad now. Right. What can we do to it? I'll get rid of that. Don't know whether I can get rid of that drawer on the top. Yeah, I don't know why the music stopped playing. I've usually got it so I can hear it on my earphones, but it stopped playing. But the bar is going and moving. I have no idea why it's decided to stop working. Absolute no. Even turning it off and back on didn't do it. Quite a lot of bugs on this OBS thing. I wonder whether I can find a better streaming, some better streaming software. Don't know. Oh well. I'm assuming you guys can hear it. Let me have a listen. Oh well. I'm assuming you guys can hear it. Let me have a listen. Yeah, I can hear it on your end now, but it won't play through my earphones, which is bloody annoying. Oh well, never mind. I don't need to hear it. Just I suffer from tinnitus, so that's why I wasn't showing myself on the video tonight, because I've got earphones on and it's just nice to drown the terrible buzzing that's going on in my ears at the moment. But for some reason, my bloody earphones have decided that they're not going to work. Although it's telling me here that they are on. Yeah, it's saying they're on, so I don't know. That was the only reason why I wanted the music on, to be fair. But and I can't put any up in the. I can't put some music on in the background because I'll get done for copyright. Anyway, so I worked out to turn the ads off. You haven't had any ads tonight, have you? I worked it out. So think yourself lucky there's no advertisements. I blame my tinnitus from being in the building trade as a plumber. You know, drills and all the noise. Now there is a way I could speed that car up, our car up, you know, the little red one. I could use that bit of machine code, but it would mess everything up because my graphics are now assigned to, and that machine code routine assigns graphic blocks to it, so it wouldn't work anyway. So I don't even know why I'm bloody saying that, to be fair. And I don't know how to do the machine code to assign it to its own, my required graphics. So I don't even know why I'm having this conversation. I haven't turned the volume down actually on the actual earphones themselves. No. What I could do actually is I go to YouTube. I could probably put some music on in the background because my ears are going really bad. You shouldn't be able to hear it because it's coming through the earphones, so I shouldn't get done for copyright or anything like that. I'm not going to listen. I used to listen to like waterfalls and stuff like that, but then I ended up needing a piss. So I'm not going to do that. There. Oh, would you believe it? I've just put YouTube on, yeah, and the music on the stream, I can now hear it. I've just turned YouTube back off, and oh, fine, the music's back on. There must have been something I'd done, corrupted it somehow, but it's now working again. Great stuff. I don't know if you like the tune I'm playing. This tune was by Pete Fraser. Okay, so a little car game. Where do I go with this now? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Don't know what to do with it now. I don't know whether to do, maybe draw some mountains in the background. A bit of a scenery. Maybe I could do that for a minute. He did give me another music track as well, but it's for some reason, I don't know what I've done, but it will not work. It's I need to download it again. I'm just downloading my Night Racer because it's on itch, but it's just private at the moment. But I'm going to use the mountains from it, so I'm just downloading it so I can cheat and just get the plot and the draw information from it. Because what I'm thinking is maybe just rewrite the whole thing and just use what I'm doing here. Right, got it. Let's cheat. Well, I'm not cheating. It's my work, isn't it? How am I cheating when it belongs to me? Silly. Okay, I'm going to get rid of line 540 because it's not really working now that we've got the whatchamacallit's moving, the houses. So, just talking to you all in the chat room with regards to the cassette 50, or USB 50 as I should probably be calling it. Are you guys submitting games you've already made, or are you making one especially for it? Or if you're submitting more than one, are you perhaps let's put that on a separate line. Gonna do both. Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? I like that. I quite like it in the red. What a difference it makes just putting a little bit of something in the background to look at. Let's what colour should we have them? Green? Green mountains? Or should they be white? I've used green to try and make it look like a very, because with it on the blue, I don't know what it looks like on your screens, but to me it looks like a very faint coloured white. I think that works quite nice. I'm basically making Night Racer, aren't I? Again, I'm basically making it from scratch again. Should we put some snow on the mountains? Let's put some snow on them, eh? I am copying this from the game that I've already made, so just to make it a little bit easier. Hang on. 12 minus 6. Draw 1, 2, 7. Yeah, that's right. Draw 5 minus 3. Draw 9, 4. Big old line, this one. Cool. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right. 542. Let's put some stars up there. Where's the int? Oh, yeah, it hasn't disappeared. That's still there. I can't find me brackets. I'm using muscle memory to try and remember where everything is because the keys are so badly worn. And we got some stars on this. I think all we need now is probably a moon. Probably need to move that race over down now so it doesn't interfere with it. Yeah, I think with the birdie game, I've seen you mentioned about the mountains. I think I might improve them eventually. Yeah, that race over needs to come down. Did it do it? I wasn't watching the screen at the time. That's better. Or maybe actually have it higher up. That'd be all right there for a bit. Right, okay. Let's put the circle up. The moon. Red moon. Oh, so we could have a red moon, couldn't we? It could be the sun. Let's see what it looks like first. What I'll do is every time you pass a car, I'll put a score up on the left-hand side of the screen or something, so you score a point. Right, okay, so how can we do that? Need to go and get a drink, getting a mouth's getting a bit dry. Right, okay, so if I put it at where the room changes, if I go 415, let's score equals score plus 1. So basically how many cars you've passed. List 530. If I go $544 print at 0, 0 score. And that's not going to work if I've put it there, because the variable is underneath it. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Print at 0, 7 score, and we'll have it in ink 7. I think it looks like it's put that in yellow. Or maybe it is white. Is that white or yellow? It looks like it's white. I know why. I know why. I'm on the wrong bloody screen, aren't I? 530. I'm on the wrong screen. So where does it say score? There it is. List 544. I need to put the ink on it. There we go. Now when I pass a car, I should score a point. Yes, I need to move that over. Right, where is it? I thought it was 7. Right, that 0 should now turn into a 1. Uh, over 0. There we go. We're now scoring. Just going to get myself a drink. Okay, so what do you think of it so far? Not bad for literally made this today. Well, when did I come on the stream? I started programming it at about must have been about 2:45, 3 o'clock. I started working on this. So I ain't done bad, have I? That's pretty quick. Probably the quickest ever. So let's have a little play, see how many cars we can get past without crashing. I know the graphics of the cars aren't exactly brilliant, but can always improve them. If anyone would like to do the graphics for them, I would have liked a VW Beetle coming down at us, because that is what Outrun had at the beginning, was Beetles. I kind of got it right there, but that's wrong. I mean, I'm only using two user-defined graphics. Yeah, that looks like a Beetle, but I've got that wrong, haven't I? As it gets bigger, it just doesn't. It looks like it's stretched too much. It's not quite right. But never mind, eh? It's not. I've seen worse. I've played worse. Ah, I went the wrong way. I went too far over. Gotta sort that out. But why is it crashing there? Because that's not 0. It's nowhere near 0. Print X. It's saying it is. How is that 0? Alright, I've got 2 spaces in front of it. The 0's where the 0 is, where it says OK. Why is it crashing there? What's happening going on there? Let's have a look. It should be... Why am I getting a reading of 0? Why have I put yx plus 5? What have I done there? Why have I put that? That's probably what's messing it up. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know why I'd put plus 5. Print x 3. That needs to be 2 because of the corners. There, that's better. If you go too far over, you're off the track. Hey, going on now? Oh, of course. What happened then? That must be 7. That must have been, that's 17 there, isn't it? It's because I'd add it plus 5. Print x. Yeah, that's 17. So I need to put 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't know why I put plus 5 there. I must have been wanted it over a bit, and rather than change the variable, I just put plus 5 in front of it. That's where it wants to start. Print x 13. Unlucky for some. Doesn't look like the specky sound's working now. Oh yes, it is. We need a finish line, don't we? Could probably do with another counter going in the background, so when it gets to a certain number, I can then have it bring in a checkered flag or whatever. Now, because it's quite quiet, how about I introduce a little bit of sound? And then I'll move on to the checkered flag bit. So if I put list to 90, let's just see if it has an effect on it. Put out too far. I'll use the old out to try and make it a little bit quicker. And if I put at list 400, if I put the other out there, just to give it a bit of distance between it, 8. What's that sound like? I can't hear anything. What do you think? Does it need the beeping? It hasn't affected the speed. It still feels the same to play. I'm just turning it down slightly so it doesn't give you any reverb. Maybe it needs to be a little bit closer that to make it sound a bit quicker than it does. Let's put it right next to it. No, I'm not too sure on it actually. Could have some colour. We could have a coloured border flickering. That's doing my head in. I don't like that. What about if I go 16 and then we put a beep in there as well? The slow down thing's working still with the pause button. If you let go of the keys, it slows down. I don't know about the sound. Let's get rid of the outs and see what it sounds like with just the beeps. It just feels like it needs some sounding it, you know, some sound. Can't talk. Some sound in there just to give it that little bit of some sort of atmosphere. Can't really get an engine sound, can you, with I don't like that either. Maybe just have a beep when the car passes you to say you've scored, yeah? I'm not... If I could get like a proper engine noise, then yeah, but it just sounds like a cricket in the bloody jungle or something, doesn't it? So I'll skip that. Yeah, that's better. I'm almost tempted to give this car a gun. Because I just like shooting stuff. As you've probably seen with a lot of my games. Like the other night when I was showing examples of what sort of stuff you could make for the cassette 50, the USB 50 thing. Every game I showed you, I was shooting, killing stuff. So, but I'm tempted to give us a little gun, and you got to shoot them. Perhaps we could change the graphic to the red car there. Maybe have it white and put a siren on top of it, like a police car, and we've got to catch these baddies. Like maybe we could make it like Chase HQ, call it Chase Owl or whatever. I might give him a gun. I'm going to give him something to shoot. Just have something print in front of him, like a gun. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what it looks like. If it's crap, I'll get rid of it. The only problem is because I'm using two user-defined graphics. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Not necessarily. Not if I used a draw, maybe. Let me just print something for starters, and then see, and then build on it. See what it looks like. So I'm just making this up as I go. So this, if, where's the if key gone? If k strings equals, I might change O and P, left and right. I might change it to Z and M and have N as fire. Then print at Y plus 1, X plus 1, 2, 3. I can't get it in the center because, like I say, it's 2 user-defined graphics. So I suppose I could eventually change it to the draw command, but I want to just see, just have a play and just see what it looks like, because I don't want a laser beam. I just want it shooting something in front of him, if you know what I mean. That should be -1. Outer screen 254. That's because I've done the space the same. Oh dearie me, that should be there. Let's move that over to, that was 3, wasn't it? Let's move that over to 2. Move that over to 2. This is probably gonna, let's see what it looks like. And I need to put the paper black as well. It's because it's in over 1. Bloody over 1. I've got it in paper black. Oh, I need to put it there as well. What I could do is Just experimenting, see what it looks like. There we go. We've got bullets, we've got lasers. Let's change that. The problem is with that sound you've sent me, it's going to slow it up, isn't it? Because it's in a 4 next loop, isn't it? Oh, come on. Let me see. I'm just reading it now. Engine sound. 40. Let's put, where did I put that attribute? If I put 28 7 if equals 3 or equals 3, £10. Got me. Let's see if I can get the bullet, get it to work. This is harder than it looks. Might have to extend that up slightly, I think. Let's put that at +2. Well, I'm yet to hit. I'm yet to hit the bloody car to see if it works. I don't think it's working, is it? I don't think it's helping with that beeping going on in there. Sounds like a bloody frog. Oh, that's not the sound, is it? Where am I firing that bullet again? List 245. Not gonna like it because it's user-defined graphics. Just thought then, not gonna like it, is it? Trying to see what color it's picking up. It should be, oh, of course it's 3. That's, oh, no, that's right. Don't think my gun's going to work unless I make it longer so it actually gets a chance to hit it. I've got a better idea. Right, where is it? I'm going to give him a proper gun instead of that poxy thing I've given him already because it's not working. It's not working. Where can I put a go sub? I'm going to... I'm using the same gun, or laser I should say, programming code that I created for my other car shooting game, which was Attack of the Killer Tonsils. So I'm just writing in that code now. I know I'm going to have to adjust it because that was designed for 3 user-defined graphics, where this one is only 2. So until I put all this in, I'm not sure which numbers I'm going to need to change. It'll be probably the one I'm typing in at the moment, I expect. But just get it up on the screen so then I can work with it. So that now should fire something. So if I just go sub to 350, go sub 3, right, get rid of all this. Get rid of all this now. In fact, I could just delete the whole bloody line and retyped it really. Go sub 350. And I wanted to change this as well while I'm thinking about it to Z and M. Right, yeah, it's working, but obviously it's all the coordinates are wrong. I need to bring it right down, but it is working. But it's just in the wrong place. List 350. Which plot position is it to bring it down? I always get me Y and X's and me X and Y's all mixed up all the time. I think let's try that one. Get it in the right place and I can move it about. Oh, that wasn't a bad guess, was it? So I just need to move it over. So let's move that over to 20. Let's concentrate on the first one first. Yeah, that's about right, I would say. Maybe just a bit more. Let's go 19. I'll move this one over to 21. $19. $21. I see you've been naming the game for me. Sorry, I have been looking, but oh, I've got a bit of crossfire going on there. That 21 was way too much, so let's move that over to 24 maybe. That's hardly moved, does it? I think it might actually be 30 then. Let's try 30. Better. So it needs to come in slightly. Probably 28. That's about it, isn't it? I like. Why did it do that? Why has it done that? Don't know why it did that. Let's move that over to 18 and move that one to 29, just so they're not touching, if you know what I mean. Can't be crossing swords. That's better. So let's put cool. Right, so under that now, what I can do is 360 if ATTR. What colour should we have the laser first? I don't know. What colour should we have it? Let's see what it's like in 5. What's it look like in 5? That should do us. So 360 if ATTR A B equals, so it's 1 times 8 because it's blue on 8, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I make it 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, let's just see if it works. No. No, it didn't work. It is. I have got me ATTR right. Now I'll tell you what I'll do. If I put a colour was it turning to? I didn't quite catch it. It looked like it was saying 2. It's saying 5. It's 5. It's not on blue, is it? It's on black, you idiot. I'm looking at the blue above. It's not on blue, is it? It's on black. Oh. There we go. It did it. I've just got to lower that down so it's on top of it rather than... Right, it's working. Right, it's working. I need to sort that out though because it's not. Yeah, it's jump. It's because I've told it to let a. I need to do a routine to it. I need to probably going to need to ghost. I don't need to ghost sub it, do I? Now it needs to go back. I need to return it back to big old lines again. I need to let E equal 1, let D equal 1, then let A, I can't let it equal 21 because you're going to still see it. So where's my change? Where's my change routine? I'm sure I put a there we go. Well, there you go. I can just go sub it straight to 410. Look, try that. Let's go sub it 410 because I've already got a routine in there. It was right below it, look. So I don't actually need that because if you look at 410, it's already telling it to do that in there. Right, let's see what happens. Right, of course, it did work, but it's not printing stuff in the correct place. Yes, it's working. I just need to get rid of that over 1. Right. Cool. Did I put, I must have put flash both the same colours, I think. No, it's not liking it, is it? I think it's because it's that's not it. Yes, I put ink too, look. That's why, and paper too. That's why we're getting a big red block, because I've gone and put paper 2, red 2. That's better. slight problem there. Why haven't... Oh, just going to say, why hasn't a corner come up yet? No, with that one came up. Is it me, or has my lasers kind of gone off track a bit there? They've kind of moved over to the left slightly for some reason. Don't know why that's happened. Collision detection is not working great, is it, for the when you hit a car? We seem to be missing our right-hand corner. Why isn't that coming up? Where has the right-hand corner gone? What have I done? What have I deleted? It should have gone over by now. $66. If C equals 55. Of course, I've said if A equals 21. If I'm shooting them, it's never going to equal 21. I'm going to have to change that to... Well, let's not shoot one a minute and see if it moves over, because it should equal 21 then. Let's just make sure it's still working. But if I'm shooting them, the road's not going to change because of the way I've programmed it. Should have gone over by now. I've obviously buggered something up somewhere. Yeah, we should be turning right by now. Print C, 85. What have I done? I've done something. There's the command to tell it to move at number 60. If C equals 55. So why isn't it going and why isn't it doing it? Let's get rid of that 21 a minute and just see if it works then. Did I change something? Yeah. It's that 21 it's not liking. So what is A? What is A? Oh, get off. What is A actually equaling then? But let's get rid of that print telling me the 0. I don't need that now. Get rid of that. List 275. Print A. Yeah, print A. It said 21. It's reading 21. So why all of a sudden has it decided I'm not going to work for you? How bizarre. It was working earlier and now it's decided, no, you know what? I'm not letting you work now. Let's try then if instead of and. Why has it decided to stop working? Maybe C is the problem, not A. Have you deleted the line now? I've done something. I don't know what I've done, but there's the counter at line 50. Let C equals C plus 1. That is doing my road changes. And I've got there at line 60, if C equals 55, then if A being the vehicles coming down, if they equal 21, then it will change the road. It was working. If I get rid of that, it will work now. But I can't understand why it's decided to stop working. It was working fine. Watch, it'll change. There you go. If I now put it back to how it was when it then and A equals 21, then and you can see I've done the same at line 70 and A equals 21, and that's working, that line. So why is this line all of a sudden when it's been working all night, now decides, do you know what? Just to piss you off, I am now not going to work for you. Of course, it would have gone over. It would have gone over 55 now. Print C, 72. Is it a case of equals 55 or more? But that's going to overrule the others. That's going to overrule everything else on there now, isn't it? Surely. Because it's always going to turn. Let's have a look, see. Maybe it will. Yeah, it's turned. But will it go back? I don't know why the green car's now deciding to jump on top of my red car. It did work though. But why is now the car that's coming down is jumping on top of my red Ferrari and ruining my paintwork? That's a new thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh. It's not working, is it? This was working fine until I decided I was going to put a gun. Give us a gun. I don't know why. I said it was working all night, and now all of a sudden you're not working. I'm not. You know what? I'm not letting you work no more. Now, what have I actually done which is any different? And there it is. Look, if C equals 200, it just resets to 0. That's just my quick track design that I've put in there. So if K strings equals N, go to 350. That's all I've put in. And now it decided, like, no, I'm not going to work now. And 350 is when we're shooting. It could be that maybe I've slowed it down slightly by adding that in. So now that 55 is not marrying up with the 21 at the same time, perhaps. I don't know. Let's have a look. 55. List 75. Where's that print that I put in? I reckon that could be it. Maybe I've ended up slowing it down so it's 55 is not landing in line with 21, perhaps. I don't know. I'm just guessing now. List 275. So C is my change. Let's put C is the road change. And then let's put a space in between it. And then let's put A. So just so I don't get confused. Yeah, that'd do. I know what it. Yeah, look, it's not 55 anymore. 59. If I go 59, I bet it'll work now. That's probably what's happened, because I've put that extra. Oh, it's pushing the wrong button. Yeah, it's working now. Why wasn't it changing colour? Now that. Jumping up on top of him again as well. Not all the time. Right, I think it was 100. Yeah, this has definitely started playing up since I put that ghost sub in for the gun. It's amazing how much it has buggered it up, because if you look where the road counter is, 130, 21. Oh, it's done it now. Comes the rain. So I need to sort my lasers out. They've all gone. They've gone a little bit P-tong, haven't they? think it's working now. What I might do is program it so you got to shoot a particular colour, perhaps, rather than shooting every one that comes down. Maybe I should... Got to shoot them when they're perhaps green, maybe? Yeah, I'll do it. See, got to shoot just a certain colour. I want to see the road turn to the right again. So when that gets to 59, it should turn right. Collision detection is not working very well, and it didn't turn. It didn't turn right, did it? Yeah, I'll do it so you got to shoot the green ones. Yeah, he's not turning right still, so I've still got a problem there. Oh boy. Although I'm wondering whether or not just to put like a random call in so you don't know what corner's coming up. Just put it on a, maybe just a random. How am I going to do that though? It's all right saying, yeah, just do that. How am I going to do it? Let me try something. But let me just set something up so we know you know what I'm doing here. I'm going to put if, let's move this down. Let's put 55. If C equals 200. No, let's say 200 is too long. Let's just say 50 for now. I can always change it. Then let h equal, and I'm gonna try and make it do a random decision of which way you go, so it's not always the same. I'm gonna go +1. No, +3 that'll have to be, because there's 3 different tracks. So if h equals, and this is 1, so that's the left hand turn. So I'm going to say if that equals 2, I'm going to get rid of the A21 for a minute, because that's something else I'm going to have to sort out. But I quite like the idea. That might be why it was jumping onto the car. B equal 12 perhaps. Get rid of that. Let's just rewrite this bit here. So if h equals, now this is the straight, so I'm going to say that equals 1. So I'll keep it in so the numbers correspond with the number of the track. Am I missing one? There's 1. There's 2. I seem to be missing track 3. Let's change that to 3, that to 3. So T, yeah, that's right, that's correct. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. If C equals 100, then let T equal 2, which is the straight road. If C equals 130, what's going on here? I don't need that now then, do I? I don't need any of these now. I don't need that. 80 can go. 90 can go. And what I'll do is I'll take that down to 150 for now. I know I'm gonna have to change all this because it might not even work. That will reset it, so then the counter will start again. Let's see what happens. Variable not found. Good start, Mr. Coop. Right. That's because we've got H. So if I just put it up here for now. If I put let H equal 2. We don't need that either. That can go. Cool. We've got a road change. So it should reset when it gets to 150. I'm not going to have to lower that down. It's too long. So where it says road, where that gets to 150, it should change the track. I hope. And of course, unless the random call comes in at this corner again. Yeah, I'm going to have to drop that down. Right, is it going to change? No. You swine! Mind you, it might have called on the same random number for all I know. Let's bring that down to let's bring that down to 50 because it seems to be going a lot slower now. So let's put that at, we'll just put that at 10. So when it gets to 10, track should change. I think 50 might be too long as well. Whoops, running a lot. Counter's running a lot slower. It's not doing anything. Let's change that. How's everybody doing in the chat room? You're still trying to come up with a name for this? Well, at the moment it can be called It's Not Working. Now when it gets to 0, I'm trying to, why is it not randomly changing? Come on, you son of a bitch, do as you're told. What's the game's name? I keep trying to be serious today, but then people make BB silly. That's not actually a hard thing to do. We are trying to give a long name as we can. No, we are pissing about. Son of a bitch is flashing like... Yeah, I had this working great until I decided I would piss about and put a gun in it. Is it me or did that... Why is C starting at 40? Why is it starting at 40 for? Hang about. I think I know why. You arsehole. I've just realised I've got a 4 next counter on my... I've got a 4 next loop on my... There you go, look. 3-dimensional array, 2-dimensional array, 580 for C equal 1 to 40. That's interfering with my C counter, you idiot. Right, I need to change that. So... son of a bitch. Let's call it V. That's probably why it's doing it. I just thought they'd see. Although it should have been going back to the variables, to be fair. And well, no, it's always going to 510, isn't it, to change the road. So that's probably what's been causing the problem. Where's my variables list? 500. Here we go. It's changing like a good one now. Need to slow it down a bit though. Cars are all over the road. Right, that's sorted that problem out anyway. So now at least I know what was causing it. Absolute lemon. I need to make those roads last a bit longer than they are. So yeah, it's changing direction too often. I'm trying to sort that out now. And it's flashing as well. It shouldn't be. Fun and games. Why is it flashing? It wasn't flashing before, now it's flashing. Got me over zeros in. Put them in twice, look, to try and stop it. Why is it still doing it? It shouldn't do anything now. It shouldn't flash at all. That's strange. It's an over one problem somewhere. Why is it flashing when all the over ones have gone? Hmm. Hang about. Just take it all out and start again. Let's take it all out and start again. Something's not right. Why is it flashing? All the over ones are out. Strange. Right, there's no over ones, zeros, nothing in there now. What's making it flash like that? Why has that started to happen? I'm getting rid of all of the over commands and it's still playing up. How is it still doing that when the over commands are gone? Strange. Very strange. Strange. Don't know. Line 510 has an over command, does it? Right, okay, let me have a look. Did I miss it? Over 0. Maybe it was that one. No, it's still going. I think my boiler might have tripped again. It's gone code in here. The only other thing that's got an over command in is when you shoot the gun. This has started playing up since I put that in. So maybe, like, someone just mentioned it, didn't they? Who was it? Sunbusters just said, rend that out, see if it sorts it out. So 350. Let me just double check that there's nothing else going to that. 5. 550. List 550. Oh, what am I doing? Let me go. 350, wasn't it? So there's the go-to above it to close the loop. Have I remembered to put a return in that 350? Let's just check that before I go searching. Yes, there's a return there. So let's see. What is there anything else going to 350 by accident? So there it is, look, 245. It will only go there if you push N. I might be going back to the old save routine before I put the laser in at this rate. Strange, that. I don't know why it shouldn't be flashing. It should just... Or is it a case it's flashing because it's doing the random call? Oh, that shouldn't do it, surely. I used plot and draw for the laser, Frank, because I was getting a better result with it. Basically, I couldn't get a very good result with using the characters. That's the only reason. I mean, I'll rem it all out, but nothing should be going to it. It's probably something simple that's just not... I'm not seeing. See, nothing should be coming here. So go subs, let's follow the go subs. List 530 goes there first. Draws the scene. Draws all the mountains, all that bollocks. There's no over one hidden in there anywhere. Just one last look just in case. No. Someone's saying 270. Those are the spaces. Yeah. Either side of my car. The reason why I've done it like that is so that I could label them as black ink again, because what happens is the attribute will pick it up, house. I mean, let's rem the car out. Maybe it's the car causing it. But that's why those spaces are there. Now, let's have a look at the other car. Let's put a rem in front of that. No. It's still acting as if the over 1 command is in place. I've taken it out. It's nowhere to be seen. It's gone. That is well strange. Very strange. There's all my plots. They're being commanded by the two-dimensional array. There's no over 1 in there. I've rebooted everything, ran it straight away, and let's just reset the over. What is causing that? It's not by any chance. I wonder, is it that they're causing it? Let's change the color and then we'll be able to see. If I put that as 7, is it just constantly reprinting the screen all the time? Copy that, you know, then it would be copying over the top of it. I don't think it is. Hard to tell. Hang on a minute. Oh, of course it is. That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. That's what the problem is. See, I've put if v equals 5, then let h do it. Does its random thing. If h equals 1, then it's just going to keep on going to 510, reprinting the screen all the time. And it's going to do that with every single one. I've got to let it... Oh, that's what's happening. I've got to tell it to let h... That's what the problem is. It's constantly doing that for next lit. I thought it had gone a bit slow. That's what the problem is. Right, okay. The road turned white because I did a test at line 510, look. List 510. That is where I'm deleting over the old road to bring in the next road. Okay? Because the over 1 was not always deleting every time, so I put that in to solve the problem. So that's how I'm doing it. and I've just figured out what the problem is. And it's line 60, 65, and 70 that are causing the issue, because when the random call says let if v equals 5, then let h equal int random whatever it is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, after the go sub, I'm gonna have to put all my over ones back in now. You, I want to swear so much. Fucking Spectrum. Something so simple like that. I'd be running around in bloody circles. Now it should stop flashing. I need to go and check the heating. It's freezing. Yes. Finally. See, it will flash as it does the random call, which is right. So when it gets to the bottom, it will flash. There you go. Change the screen. Right, okay, now I can put all me bloody over ones back in. So if I go... Son of a... If I go 126 over 1. It's probably going to flash again now because I've put over 1 back in. Just need to sort that out now. So when it changes the screen, I need it to let the car that's on the screen no, that's not the right thing to do, but I think that might have sorted that problem. That's better. So let's reintroduce the... I need to go and reset my boiler. It's starting to get bloody cold in here. Oh, fucking another problem now. What's going on there? Got over one, got over one. Somebody has a good idea. Okay, that's a good idea. I'll have a look at it. I need to put that over one near the plot, don't I? Right, what's your good idea? Hang on. Hang on a minute. I should have put that over one there. Let me get this working and I'll have a look at your idea. Oh, yeah. Beginning to hate over one. Why doesn't it follow on and read it? I'm going to read your formulas in a minute. Just give me a chance. Just give me a moment. Just let me sort this bad boy out because it's acting up. Um, 60. If h is more or less than 0, then let t equal h, go sub 510, let h equal 0, and delete 65 and 70. Is that the same idea that Will Cote had? Yeah. What happened? Right. I've got me guns back. Got me guns. Yeah, I forgot that. First check. Yes. Okay. Right, let me save this. And I'm just going to go and reset my boiler before I freeze to death. That's strange. Boiler's okay. I must fill in the code. Right, what was I doing? Okay. Built-in demo mode. Yes, this is the built-in demo mode. Okay, so we've kind of got that working-ish now, haven't we? I'd like to finish this game tonight, actually. What time is it? Oh, shit. Maybe not. 20 past midnight, man. Okay. Right. Oh, you said a piece of code, wasn't there? Piece of code that you wanted me to put in. Line 60. List 60. And then delete 65 and 70. Just in case, I'm going to rem them out. Yeah, just in case it doesn't work. Because the way things have been going tonight, not that I don't trust what you're saying, because I'm sure it is going to work, but I just want to double check. Then let T equal H go sub 510, let H equals 0 and delete. Right, okay. Nice one, lads. Nice one. Looks like it's going around in a roundabout though. What's it hasn't changed direction yet. Oh yes, it has. Sorry. Well done. Very cool. Now I was going to do it, so why have I got the number 4 printed underneath my score? Am I still printing? Alright, it's on the fire. Right, so I can delete 60, 65 and 70. Thank you for that that code you give me. List 5, was it 350? Right, so it should only let me shoot the green ones. See, it won't let me shoot those. So you've got to catch the green car. Green cars only. We're not going to get a green car now, are we? Come on, give me a green car to shoot. There we go, there's one. Right, it should. Yes. What I can do if I put 370, if it's more or less than 4. I've forgotten what my game over was on. The problem is it's in a bloody ghost sub, isn't it? Might have to do a life. Might have to do like a life counter, I think. At the moment, I'm just going to give it one life because I'm generous like that. 3, 2, 6. If LV equals 0, then go to. Oh, where did I put game over? Where did I put game over to? 450. Yeah, good night, Will. Out of screen. What? What happened? Why has it done that? Interesting. Why is it doing that then? I'm wide awake here at the moment, but I will be going soon. Oh. Oh, I shot the wrong car. So that worked, but for some reason it put the explosion right up there, so I need to sort that out. Yeah, it's because it's telling it to, yeah, shoot the wrong car, you end up. We actually don't need to do all this. I just need to let it. All I need to do is let LV equal No, that's right. Sorry, that one's right. It's this one here. All this doesn't need to be in here. So I don't need it to change. Doesn't need to change. Right, it's working, but it's not printing it correctly. I think I'll give it to 1 o'clock and then I'm going to go to bed. Another 20 minutes. Doing that again, jumping back up. Sounds like a cricket. Okay, I'll change it. Sounds like a cricket. Does a bit, doesn't it? I'm yet to get the perfect laser sound. I know, it sounds like a frog. Probably won't get nothing now. It's not picking it up on the... It's ignoring that one. Where's it gone? Don't change it, Al. Frog. Well, I've kind of made it sound like a frog now. Oh dear. Still 8 people watching. Fair play to you. I don't know what time it is where you are, but print at OA, OB. Doesn't seem to be picking them up. Mind you, do I need to have a thing on there if you shoot them? Yeah, it worked then. But it's putting the explosion in the wrong place because it's going straight to 410. So why is it doing that if it's going to the wrong place, isn't it? Good night, Frank. I will be going in a minute anyway. So at 1 o'clock I'll be gone. OA +1. Of course, it's going to 410. I just need it to go to 460. So let's do that. List 460 I needed to go to. $460. The problem is I can't put a I don't really want to use another variable. Right, it's working. I think what I'll do is get rid of that. 452. Get rid of that. And then go list 350. Don't think that will work because it's stuck in a go sub. It won't go back into the main loop, I don't think. Quick try. Oh, it did work. Cool. Well, it did work and then messed up. List. What's list 455? What's that doing? Right, in that case. So basically when you shoot it, it just jumps on you. And then it should explode. But because it went out of range, it didn't work. So in that case... try that. No, it's not picking it up now. That did work, but it didn't work, if you know what I mean. It's because I'm on line 21, aren't I? The problem is it's going back to the main loop, and that's doing a +1 as well. So what I can do is, where's the plus? Where's it telling it to go? Where am I telling it to move the cars? Because there it is. That's not it. Where am I to say? Where does it say A equal A +1? Where is it? If I can find it, it's just a case of there it is, 290. List 290. If LV equals 1, or if LV, then so LV is basically let LV equal 1, then let A equal A +1. Now that shouldn't crash now, in theory, because it'll equal 0 and it won't move forward. Like that. Just make sure. Yeah, it's working. Let's shoot something else, because let it run for a bit and try it with a different colour car. Ah, you bastard. It's not liking it, is it? That didn't work. My plan didn't work. So I'm not going to be able to get him to... in fact, what I could probably do is put let A equal Y. And it'll just jump on Y, won't it? I don't know, will it? let's see if it will. Instead of letting A equal A, maybe let A equal Y, so it jumps on top of it. Yeah, I don't know. Try it. So I shoot the wrong car. Got to shoot the green cars only. Shoot anything else, you're in trouble. Didn't like that either. It jumped on it, it worked, but of course I got that. It's not going to work because I'm too close to the bottom of the screen. My crash is working, that's correct. 6 minutes and I will be wrapping up for the night. It's 1 o'clock in the bloody, well, yeah, 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's have a little, see how far, let's see what else, what other faults we've got. Apart from that, I think, you know, started making this at around 3 o'clock, came on live around 7, and I don't think I've done bad. Not a bad little, there's a few little bugs in it that need to be ironed out, but yeah, it's working. I mean, it's just, I wanted the explosion on the car or something really, but never mind. I can't be asked to try and get that sorted now. So the object of the game is to shoot the green ones. Shoot the wrong coloured car, it's game over. Like that. So that's working. So come on, give me a green car. I want to shoot a green car. There's still a little problem there with it jumping back onto it. Oh, there we go. Here's a green car. Let's get him. Got him. Well, it's not doing it all the time, is it? So I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a problem. It did it then. Apart from that. Come on. Get him. Missed him. Oh, missed it. I'm quite pleased I gave him a gun. course, I've got the drift on as well, so I've got to fight with the car to get it back on the track. Oh, don't shoot the yellow ones. You don't know. You meant to shoot the... I don't know why, but the lasers are drifting off, look, to the side. I don't know why. Maybe I need to put OA rather than... Yeah, drifting off to the side slightly. They're not lining up with the car. Oh, I shot the wrong car. Right, okay, so why is it doing that quickly? List 350. I can't say OX because I don't have an OX variable. So why is it drifting off like it is? It starts off fine, and then as soon as the game progresses, the laser drifts off. See, it's in the right place. As soon as the game starts moving, see, look, it's like there's a delay. It could be that I've positioned the code in the wrong... It's almost like a delay. It could be that it's in the wrong place. It's almost like a delay, like, you know. Why has it done that as well? It's picked up on attribute there for some reason. Yeah. Why is it doing that? In fact, I could get rid of the attributes in there now because I'm using draw. I could just put if anything connects with x minus 1 and get rid of the ATTR. Anyway, I'm not going to do that now because it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm going to go to bed. So thank you very much for watching. 10 people still on, but I'm sorry it's now 1 o'clock and I'm tired. I've been on it since, like I said, I've been programming this since 3 o'clock. It's come out all right. Not a bad little game. Just needs a bit of tidying up. Nice title screen. Job done. So another spontaneous, unplanned stream. If you've enjoyed it and you're new here, please consider subscribing. Hit the like button. I'm hoping to be on at the weekend. I don't know yet. The plan was to go on Sunday, but I don't know. I've got a lot of other stuff going on, but I will let you know. So, without dragging the goodbye out too much, I'm going to go. See you later. Thanks for watching.